Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? I hope everyone is well. I always lean over just to play a bit with the volume on my laptop. That's why you often see me like as I'm saying hello. Nodders, that's my excuse. Anyway, so we're going to continue Farsight Rubicon. If I remember, we just helped get some machine that's supposed to help deal with that giant robot worm, but we will see. I know we beat all the arena stuff. Okay, and we did spend the chips. Let me check something. Hi, I've not been here for so long. Hi there, Moners. How are you tonight? Cat in Space Mech again? Indeed. Hi, Zayler. How are you doing? Sorry, just looking stuff up. I need to check in myself. Holy heck. Okay, defend the old spaceport and historic data recovery. Doing good, just paying homage. You know, the usual then. You need to see the cat hat? Well, now you do. Okay, defend spaceport and prevent its recapture. Spaceport is the one that we blew up those 4 giant ships at, I'm pretty sure. And it's actually the one we saw the giant worm at. Beginner ad starts in just a few seconds, and I think it's probably still going to be the 3-minute long one that I just changed it to, so feel free to tune out during that time, because good lord. But that allows my whole stream to be pre-roll free. Can't anyone protect anything on their own? Like, quite literally, the wall, this, that other place. Can I use them for spare parts? Use them as you see fit. Just go up to them and ask for every single one of their weapons. I've still got my basic stuff, so my gun, my sword, my 2 different missile launchers.
621. Don't forget you have an MT.
The PCA is fighting a win. I don't think anyone fights to lose. Like, that just literally makes no sense to me. We just started and it's already not right?
Find out what's going on.
Wait, what? The battle's over already? Did they deploy, like, new tech? I cannot seemingly scan any of the mechs. And that looks like one of the spaceships. Did the worm come back and kill them all? There's a single armored core on top.
Do you read me, Raven?
He's got a pile driver.
Identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh, is that the real Raven?
Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh snap, that's the person who took... But
Borrowed wings.
I took their name because they were dead. Did their mech get destroyed but they didn't die? I love how wide swinging that is. Tie up the loose end. Just kill them. This never stuns them for long. Is it? Because I've never heard that before in my life. I was trying to melee them, and it is not letting me use my repair kits. He's not letting me use my repair kits in the slightest. Because it's up, right? Also, hi Philip, how you doing? Oh, and it will let me restart from checkpoint. Bro, what's up?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over.
Hi Glass, how are you tonight?
Find out what's going on.
I don't know, I felt like you couldn't lose. I mean, I was doing so well, but right there at the end, I don't know if I was stun locked or what, but I could not use my healing item. I'm pressing up on the D-pad, and it's like no repair kits for you. Oh, and they have 3 repair kits as well.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
And my second hit should have hit them, but it didn't for some reason. It's like it's not responding to my controls. I don't know if that's a joystick issue or a skill issue or what, but... Well, I thought he would break that, so I gave up on it.
No repair kits remaining.
Pog, pog, pog. Raven, we can still... Boom. No, they cannot. My name now, boyo. My name now. I didn't even want to be Raven. They just forced that name on me and I rolled with it. Free license, why not? At least they did my job for me, I guess. Mind Alpha chest piece, I think. Will I have a message from them?
No new messages.
Lane. Oh, but the Coral Girl's talking to me.
Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign.
It's a group.
It's a title.
Oh.
Passed down generations of mercenaries.
Oh, of course. I'm rolling my eyes a little at that.
Stands for.
So now I'm the next one it's passed down to.
And take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means,
Then I'll have to choose which side to pick.
that's the name I want to keep calling you.
I mean, you didn't really have a choice. It's my name. More armor, more everything. Less boost or whatever that is. the less energy consumed by quick boost, so more energy from quick boost taken. It increases my max energy load by a bit. Hi there, honey bun. How are you tonight? I don't want that like 0.2 seconds on reload time of being able to quick boost. I like all the other stuff. I kind of want to go with it, but I hesitate at reducing my boost anymore. You've been playing with AI? Uh-oh. I guess it depends on what kind of AI it means. We can sell it? I could, but it's mine for now. I'll probably try to buy like all items in game if I can. Salvage extort data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Excuse me. Wow, double sneeze. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from the PCA Rex. So you get more money for getting more things.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Gilbert tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit.
Oh, and that is the tunnel that was poisonous.
I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned.
Sure didn't look like it.
It's an old structure.
We literally fought our way to the back of it.
Organization Holocure. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there.
So is she my handler now?
I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I mean, that's better than nothing, but it's still odd. And how would she even sell it to the other people? Do they realize she's like an AI? Or the voice of the coral?
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Lol.
Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. It's the only mission left. I have to do it to advance. So you're welcome. I did it just for you, Nodders.
Main system activating combat mode.
Isn't it supposed to be all but abandoned? Why do I need combat mode then?
Already located several wrecks that we should be able to
Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I saw you in Chio's stream earlier when I was lurking. Not Chio, Spoonf. Chio was in there. I was gonna say, that should be an enemy there.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
So they do have like little scavenger robots around the place. Oh, it doesn't seem like I'm on a time limit, so that's good. I actually can just explore willy-nilly. Before, when I had to do things with logs, you run time at you Roomba wherever you can. I appreciate you spreading the good word of the Roomba.
The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen a regular unit using a flamethrower. Just checking if there's any additional stuff. You're late because you lost track of time in Civ. All good. I'm glad to see you enjoy yourself so much.
Data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission.
I mean, it's 40k so far. That's almost nothing.
Older generation of AC.
An older generation one of the mechs. So will that have the data she wants? The lost auto transcript for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No, the coral tide is rising at a normal rate. This resonance, it's just some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours. We still have time. Deploy IBIS!
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
But they deployed IBIS. Was IBIS actually a robot?
Right before it struck.
I don't even need to shoot those things, but they're there, so hey, why not? Sorry, just clicking something. Oh, whoa. Oh, shooting one of the robots aggroed like all of them, because they're all buddy-buddy. And then even if they take one shot, they swarm.
That's an old glass I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
I wonder if I passed by that on my way in. Writings of Thumdalmayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long's it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said, there will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessing on fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
Seems to be a recording of Dalmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
I was about to say, and then with like one bullet worth of health left, I ran out of ammo. Do I have to go around? Hi, HD, how are you tonight? Okay, so there's gotta be a way to go into that. Oh, of course, just a straight open door. I'm an idiot.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Oh, the enforcement squads of the PCA? Question mark? I tried doing the double shot. I forgot it's not a double shot. It's a charged attack. Hi, Rose. Bling, bling, Roomba. If I could, I'd make the Roomba free for everybody to use in the channel, but they won't let you use animated emotes for the free follower emote, sadly. Redonkulous, I know. Although I could always just make a static Roomba PNG. An Institute AC? Do just like Professor Institutes use armored cores? Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to CPL's sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Crow represent if not sheer potential?
About the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you.
Yay, me!
Without
It created cat boys.
I never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores.
Do I have to make my way out?
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Let me do a super jump. Super jump! That squirrel eating the heart? Or is it like a Pokemon? That wasn't much money. They made me go out for so little money. Although I would have made more if I didn't shoot everything, but you know, that's kind of what you have to do in these games. Just, it's moving, pew pew.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway. I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess as they
Oh, so are we gonna fight the giant worm now?
better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can too.
AKA me.
Yeah, your mad scientist, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan, don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
It's true, I haven't failed any missions. Cough, cough. Restarting 10 times.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Okay, we have to get briefed on the mission. Prototype issued. Archivist Corporation is issued with the following prototype part. Shoulder weapon, stun needle launcher. Okay, and so can that get rid of the thing for the giant robot? Giant worm robot? The Storm Ruler? Was that the sword from Dark Souls? My plasma missile launcher. Oh, I have to do it the other side, never mind. Guess I'm keeping my plasma rocket launcher. Destroy the ice worm, and it concludes the chapter. Destroy the ice worm, massive weapon deployed by the PCA. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure breach of his coral shielding. Shoulder weapon is needed. Okay, awesome. Last time it deflected all my bullets, even though it looked like its face could be shot.
621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus. The briefing's about to start. I want you
Super Beast by Rob Zombie is a banger, I bet. Rob Zombie actually has some good strongs, as questionable as he is.
The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect.
Also, hi Net.
Coordinated attacks against the
Hi Night Slayer as well. Time for a video call. I don't want to. Thought we were done with the Zoom meetings.
recently activated. I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And you all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that
Oh, that's a Guazu. Thank you for the hydrate.
You just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're
Balls.
going to neutralize the ice worm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer.
Okay.
State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will
Posture. Oh, that's it. But hi, Shia. Hope you're having a nice night.
What about the second layer?
AD's cooked up just the thing.
Oh, so that's the one that we found the part for
Rail cannon.
in the mission with whatever that cookie crazy dude was.
Spaceport standby power to the ORC. Should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
So I break its face guard, and then they do that.
A thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag
Oh, that's what Snail actually looks like. You've been having a decent night. How have you been? I've been doing well.
Use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
May I just ask who added a Guazu to the call? I have no idea.
Just a volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13. You get all that? Good.
I've never changed the emblem. Time for another field trip. Hi, Palmlet. How are you tonight? So I have to shoot it in the face with the needle launcher.
Every day you see competing forces working together like this.
It's not every day a giant ice worm is fighting us.
621.
I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Are you planning any more streams soon? Have you thought up like a schedule for yourself?
It's time, 621. You ready?
Why did it have to flip me around in there? I mean, my mech can walk. Why wouldn't they have made me in the right position from the start?
I'll be here to offer support.
Oh, you posted it all to Twitter and stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, now where's the worm? Here's Chatty.
Michigan will take command.
Aguazu! Aguazu! Philip loves you! Come back, Aguazu!
Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit anyway.
Oh, whoa.
What's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Cut 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Where is its face?
The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go.
Is that a giant worm? It is.
Before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
I'm hoping that eventually he stops moving.
From the Chief for you. Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this fight a few times. It's marked on your radar, by the way. I have a radar, question mark?
One repair kit remaining.
Reminder to all units. Try to maintain space from one another. You don't want
Is its face over there?
You don't gotta tell me.
So it does get stunned eventually. Compass up on. Oh, the compass like that. I've used too many of my things right off the bat. My repair kits. Because it just kept appearing behind me and whacking me. I'll fly into the air.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
This mission is possible without the needle launch. Really?
Fit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
I know this because you didn't attend the briefing.
Shields first. Cut 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
I have 30 shots with it.
V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
I probably have to do it more than once, I bet.
Got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
And then it turned away from me. I thought it was coming towards. And of course, every missile goes for me. There's literally 4 mechs on the bottom field, and it only cares about the main character.
Reminder to all units. Try to maintain space from one another.
How's the good boy? I am good. How are you tonight gaming?
Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
6 still. You've been sick a lot these past couple months. That is a rough. I was gonna say, is he about to fall down where I can shoot his face? And it's so slow to shoot that even then...
How's it feel, Trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gunflap. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Like, it takes too long to fire the gun. So I have to wait for whatever part where it just laid down on the ground. Is that, again, less than a second? Hey, there we go.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I
Bang.
Secondary shield down.
Oh, is the shield back already? Poggers. He did it! The bare minimum, and we have to do that like 3 more times.
I'll handle them.
Sorry, itching my head. Oh, there's more red dots. So now it's firing like drone bombs. Sure wish it became a tracker? Why's that? Asterisk is a tracker, they could tell you all about it. Proud of you. Aw, yeah. Calculus sucks. Oh, fair. Good job on the bare minimum.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
I was gonna say, do we have to fight those things before this sees us? And it seems like that needle gun does tons of damage to it.
Rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
It's gonna burst out of the ground and I don't want to be there.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Oh wow, it's far away.
All yours now, buddy.
Like 9,000 damage straight up from that one gun.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, got 13.
I was too far away to hit with my sword, etc. for high damage. But at least the needle launcher still worked. I do like these giant over-the-top boss fights. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, and those just drill through the ground.
I heard you're one of RAD's toys. At least you won't have death to fear. Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC.
No, 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 no. I wanted to Roomba. I wanted to Roomba. I was reaching over for Roomba so that I could go like this,
Recalibrate.
and then its whole body spun at me.
90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13. That's your cue. Straight in the face.
Yeah, that shield comes back almost as soon as I use the needle on it.
Fall back 621. We've underestimated this beast.
Do you have a real Roomba? My dad does. I do not, where I live with my mom.
It's out of control.
My dad has like one of those fake Roombas, but does the same thing. You just turn it on, let it go bump around and suck up all the dirt.
Afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
The allies were in the blast. Oh, were they? So I only have one person left. Iguazu might have been one of them. Yeah, that's Chatty, I'm pretty sure. Rest in peace, Iguazu. Okay, I wasn't close enough to see him. I love how it's one rocket and then it carpet bombs the whole area. Ugh. And it has to hit it right in the face or it doesn't count. Hi, Anarchist. How are you tonight?
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Puppy Fenrir, thank you for the follow. You're tired but existing, understandable. He literally just jumped over me.
Sugar and payback 50%.
Oh, staggered. Oh, but then its whole body spins. If I was at one of those two spots, that would have been a chance to shoot it in the face. I tapped it the moment I saw him, but it's like a 2-second wind up to do it. Okay, and that is bigger than I thought. Oh, perfect. Wait, what? Does that mean I have to shoot it twice? It didn't say he's dead, just withdrawing. I probably have to start clicking it prematurely.
Good work, buddy.
And that guy said it's his last shot.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
Chatty, no!
90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110. 115.
He's right under me, because
All or nothing.
and I take it have to run? I mean, that's pretty, but I want to run. I'm trying! They're making me stare at it! They're making me stare at it! Oh, Aguazi's still alive. Hi there, Chocoloco. How are you tonight?
It's finally over.
Get away from it! It's gonna blow! My guy's just standing there like, nope. Nope, I want to see this. And air can like, yep, feel the coral.
Raven,
Yes?
there's something I have to tell you.
That you're in connection with all the other coral spirits?
Coral,
Is angry?
it's my family.
Oh, brother.
Brothers and sisters.
Well, I'm going to nuke your family.
I am but a single wave.
We are using your family for fuel and drugs and apparently a lot of things. One is typically freeze and snow. Sag.
No one even knew I was there for such a long time.
Is it like all the Rubiconians that died in the fire of Ibis melded in with the coral? I want to jump into that. I want to jump right into it. Like, I wish they'd just open the door and let me fly in.
You did good.
I did do good. Wait, question mark? Did you watch the prologue? Maybe? If, like, a video started at the start, I would have watched it. But if it was something you have to wait like 5 minutes for it to pop up, I wouldn't have. I did watch the thing at the start that talked about the fires of Ibis that like burn through the universe. Or
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration.
oh, so the PCA actually got kicked out.
From Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
Those ships are really weak. Like all you had to do was take out the cockpit at the top.
The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the
And is this where I have to pick one? The ICA was the Iceworm was the PCA's last line of defense.
and their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Makes the initial reveal when they showed tons of them not that scary. It really did. Like the one level I took 2 of them down within like 30 seconds. Just sword one, fly over, sword the other. Done!
Selected human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
I'm popular again. It's not just one message. I'm standard now. Aw, yeah.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem?
I do.
My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha.
Oh, and we destroyed the watch point on the surface.
That place. It's time to let ourselves in.
I mean, I feel like he was probably defending it for a good reason. Getting that sweet sea oral, the coral.
There's
What about the sea star?
that friend, Walter
Excuse me.
mentioned.
You wish me luck?
His database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven.
I've known that since the start.
He's after something more. And he's
I've
using
known that since he had me blow up the watchtower atop the, like, broken coral mining place. Because it's like, there was no reason for me to blow up the watchtower over a depleted source of coral.
Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in
Hi, Lakayla. How are you tonight?
These encounters further guide your technique.
So these should be the last of the arena stuff. Oh, new parts are available for purchase. Can I buy the needle gun? High power linear rifle developed by Balaam. The lengthened barrel provides extra distance for rounds to accelerate. Allowing for high damage at long range, however comes at the cost of rapid fire. Oh wow, but it takes a ton of energy load. Attention, alert of type kitty. Subtype, pretty. It's only my subtype? What the heck? Look. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I appreciate it. Chang Chang machine gun. You understand the iceworm is on ice, but it doesn't explain why the spider called the sea spider, but there's no sea nearby. Well, isn't the sea frozen ice? Tons of ammo. But again, it's low. It's like that other little gun. Long-barreled handgun. Burst handgun, which I don't like. A mini bazooka, or compact. Jamming round launcher. Craft caught in the blast will suffer from compromised lock-on abilities. Okay. Single barrel laser rifle. Laser shotgun. I'm like right at the limit of my energy load. Handguns are strong, but you need to be in close range. Oh yeah, you can play the video. Explosive launcher. Oh, it literally just throws out like a million grenades. The energy load is taken up by that needle launcher. Oh, okay, thank you. Can I use the needle launcher on regular enemies? Because it did insane damage. Yes. Oh wait, this is the part thing, and now I don't know which were new items. Oops. I'll have to relook, I guess. Yeah, that is a huge energy load. It only does 12,100 damage. It was doing like 7,000 damage to that worm. Okay, that thing's kind of cool. Chang-Chen is very useful on its trash mobs and normal mobs. Honestly, normal mobs are easy to kill with anything, so I pretty much only use weapons that help me against other armored cores. Laser Lance? Is this a melee weapon? Yep. So it lets you dart at the enemy. And then it gives me all the guns I unlocked for the other arm, but on this arm, it has its own built-in boosters. I wondered, it looked like it lets you dart right towards the enemy. I want a better machine gun, basically. A light Gatling gun for your back. Scatter bazooka. Oh, that's that one. And it moves slow. You wish you'd stop coughing, even though you can't do your homework. Needle launcher is strong if you have another weapon that does electricity buildup, so you can mini stagger. Laser turret? And will it just constantly fire at the enemy? That's kind of cool. But I currently like my current spec. Anti-ice worm weapon does. Oh, and I can buy a needle launcher for the other thing too. Spread laser makes me think shotgun. I've seen enemies use that. I like my current setup. A lot less, or a lot more energy load. A bit of armor. I don't like changing my stuff too much. Bit more AP. Ton more AP. Ton more energy usage. Yeah, it makes it take a full quarter or third second more for my quick boost to come back, which doesn't sound like much, but... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Double the weight? Lemurger is fun because you're made of paper. I don't know if I would call that fun, but hey, why not? This makes it so your arms can carry a huge load, like literally 80% more. But again, energy, and I like boosting around. Only a bit more energy load, but a lot more weight. What is attitude stability? Oh, the less likely you are to be staggered. Whoops. I keep doing that when I'm trying to change away. Those are big lags. The energy load is only slightly more, though the boost speed is less. Thick thighs save lives. Though those are more ankles, aren't they? Oh, jump distance and height is a lot less. Oh. You are a very good boy, HD. Thank you for always coming to my streams and lurking in the background farming up points. I do appreciate you, so you are a good boy, HD. Good boy. This is the best nod I can do. Oh, no, I can do nod a little like that. Nod, nod, nod. Oh god, that shrunk me super far. Am I around the normal size? Pro nodders. I don't know if I've ever changed my thrusters since the start of the thing. Every time you tap backslash, you're doing something completely different. You just tabbed into a giant face. This makes it take more energy. Close range assist is worse, but long range is like max. So I guess that's if you're using sniper type stuff. Ton more energy recharge. Less firearms damage though. Sniper stuff goes against core theory. Wait, so this also reduces my boost speed. I hate when things are so complicated. I mean, I'm sure some people love it, but it'll increase my energy by like 30%. But at the same time, make dashing and stuff slower. And that reduces energy, but improves guns. All I know is I'm doing good as is. I thought I'd be fighting Snail. Thumdomayan. You know what your strategy is? Motorcycles. Okay, Niall. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group AC Squad, formerly the Commander of the Balaam Security Force. It's a paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Now distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate. In those days, the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan, then the commander of the rival Furlong armed fleet. Having failed to arrest the man, he instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis. You count how many blue numbers or red numbers. If blue numbers are greater than red numbers, you think it's better than what you have equipped. I highly disagree with that, since there's different amounts of everything. I mean, if it works for you, thumbs up. But it's like, if two things are +1, but one thing is down 1,000.
You have now reached rank A. Subject A.
I want to see your build gaming.
Call sign gun 29.
Deep down.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
Oh, this place again. This is where we fought those two people with the help of Dusty. I literally have 3 of these, so I don't mind using one right off the back. Well, that didn't lock on at all. Oh, and that's a shield. The second shot doesn't... The second swing of my sword doesn't seem to connect against him. There we go. Oh, that was me trying to use my burst again. Oh, he used that shield just in time to save his life. Easy peasy. Dusty, this may look hard to land. Hi, doggo. How are you tonight?
Destroyed. Including evaluation. Well done.
Spend a win! Spend a win! Calling Rusty Dusty. That wasn't Rusty. I don't think it was. That was Niall. Rusty is ranked 9th. Oh wait, part shop, question mark? Did I miss something in the part shop, or did I get something for beating that dude? Oh, a quad leg type thing. Call Rusty Dusty and call Dusty Rusty. Both are musty. It's a must-see. You didn't get anything? Then why was that in the store? Oh wait. Spider! Okay, Snail, who we just saw for the first time. We've talked to him for a while. Deputy Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. He's purple, which is ominous. After receiving Generation 8 augment surgery, they continue to receive follow-up treatments as new technologies enter the mainstream, just to make their own merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. Oh, yikes. He makes other people under him undergo the experiments just to make sure they're safe for him to undergo it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6.
Is that the Lance? I mean, you haven't seen the prologue. I might have.
Subject AC.
As long as it showed it to me when the game loaded up and started out.
Commencing evaluation.
He looks big, and it looks like he's got that needle laser launcher on his shoulder.
System activating combat mode.
He's heavy rude. You can't just say that about someone. I'm kidding, don't worry. And yes, he does have the needle launcher. Oh, he does have the lance, like I thought. His is faster. That's too bad. He just used his name. He is calorically challenged, indeed. Oh, he has the thick thighs we just considered equipping. I could try luring out his charge, and then once he's used his faster lance, I can use my sword.
Main system activating combat mode.
I have 3 of my expansion things, that's why I don't mind using it even to absorb a little bit of damage right off the start, because by the time I actually want to use it, it'll have started up again. I'm trying to lure him, and it works, into using his lance. Thank God he didn't use his sword, because I didn't realize I had so low energy. No! You crave a certain kind of dessert, but you don't know which dessert it is. Does his electricity debuff interfere with my energy? I would not be surprised if it does, because I've noticed sometimes it looks like my dashes are using more energy than they should, or something like that. But it's like the best thing to do is to sword him after dodging his thing. It does percentage damage to you as well. I dodged that! I mean, most certainly I didn't, but I clicked dodge. Like, you saw me push the dodge button. My character was moving to the left. You probably like Mech Warrior 5? I'm not sure if I've heard of Mech Warrior. Ooh. This time I did a lot worse against him. And I chose to use that. It's like this game, but not as fast-paced. Would I like it then? Because what if I do like the fast-paced part of... His mech almost looks like it's been singed, but maybe that's because it's a dark purple. MechWarrior treats mechs like tanks, not exosuits. Oh, okay. So there are a lot more of the whole slow, bulky things.
Main system activating combat mode.
Should I jump backwards to avoid his lance? Nope. Okay, and that didn't do the double shot like I wanted, or I didn't charge it up. I know this plasma thing is in the air. That's literally not what I told my mech to do. Well, he died anyways. I was holding left trigger and... what is it called? Left trigger and triangle to use my thing. But then it goes, well, you click left trigger, you're trying to fly. I don't know why they choose to use both those buttons for that. You're heading out for a bit. Have a good night, Sasha. Have a good night, Palm. Thanks for vibing with us for a while. At him to avoid the lance. Oh, hold the triangle first, and that should stop that. I hope so. That does not look like a snail. But they're long range and move about as fast as a slug. Do you actually take out tanks and stuff in that? Or is it all mechs versus mechs? Oh, I keep going to the wrong thing. Okay, only 2 left. Chartreuse. An independent merc who arrived on Rubicon around the same time the core response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system. Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to hack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. Interesting.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A.
That's a rocket launcher, and I don't know if the other's a laser rifle.
Upper Ox.
There's some tank NPCs, but they're teeny since you're a massive mech. Think Jaeger mech size from Pacific Rim.
Commencing evaluation.
This mech has the best ramming damage. Okay, thank you. I will try to avoid that then.
Activating combat mode.
And the ram is basically the assault kick, I take it. Hi Ginger, how are you tonight? Doing good. That is good to hear. Translation, don't get rammed to death. Pretty much. He's got like a laser shotgun, etc. I mainly just like having my little gun from the starter game like this, because it stops their stagger from resetting. I was trying to melee attack. That basically killed me there. He's not ramming me at all. That proves how Seiso Sasha is. I don't think he got the undertone. I did not. I guess it's just my mind doesn't instantly go to lewd stuff. Philip didn't either. I guess it just wasn't that lewd. Ramming in a mech. You're referring to ramming as if it's lewd when it is in a game where we literally do ram mechs against each other and do melee moves a lot. I mean, if you were talking about ramming in something like Dark Souls, I feel like it would be a lot more considered lewd. But when it's literally giant vehicles that are going into melee distance with each other, that is actually referred to it as ramming. And I think that's why we didn't take it as being lewd right off the bat. This guy's not ramming me in the slightest. Philip literally gaslit me. Gaslight gatekeep. Girl boss! They are going for the ram, but are running out of energy. No, I don't think so. I know you're trying to make another lewd reference or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case since energy doesn't work like that in this game. No, I'm not. Too late, too late. I'm taking it as that. Ridiculous, Philip. Ridiculous. They gotta assault boost you. So the mech was just programmed. Poorly, probably. So there's only one more. Thumb Dolmayan, who we've heard lots about. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander, and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. Phil wasn't the one who made the first not even lewd reference. As a young man, Dolmayan was once a doser vagrant, so a druggie, until the fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief. I thought the fires of Ibis was 500 years ago, so are all these people like immortal thanks to their augmentations? But in the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the coral. This belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs of countless coral warriors. Augmentation does expand lifespan. Thought so. Because they talked about the fires being 500 years ago. Yet Carla and this guy, and also make it so the G's of piloting an armor core does not kill you. I assume they needed to be augmented to do the armored cores, because literally everyone is referred to being one generation or another. Why don't they just upload their consciousness to a fully augmented body or even a robot? You say that as if they're able to do that. Do you know if that's part of the technology in this game? Because if it's not, then that would explain why they do not do it. They can't. There's not too many games I've seen where you upload your consciousness to other stuff, but maybe that's because I prefer more fantasy things. Used to assume they could cheat death, they could. Well, I don't know if it's cheating death, it is expanding the lifespan. But that's just like modern medicine has made it so we live to be like 70, 80 instead of 40. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Thank God I was able to cancel that. This is so cheap, just being able to hide in my little shield bubble. And he literally jumped right into my sword. That was a very underwhelming final arena fight. I just have to say, like, so people just get, they've tried, but people get sucked away into the coral network. Oh, is that like the girl that talks to me then? Okay, so I have all the arena OST chips now. Now it's gonna be like, GG, you win.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A.
If you have polluted your mind, you'll turn to coral after a while.
Witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All mind exists for all
Methuselah being a good
mercenaries.
example. Are you referring to real life? Or something like that? I'm pretty sure that is a joke. Like, Methuselah is not real. I'm sorry if you're religious gaming. I don't know if you're religious and I shouldn't put it down, but literally, Methuselah, as far as I know, is basically just a religious character. So it's like if someone said, well, it's possible to walk over water on your feet because Jesus did it. And if you're religious and you believe in that, then thumbs up, good on you. But if you're going to try that, use that as a science-based example to someone like me, it doesn't work in science. Science is when it doesn't matter if who does it, as long as you create the same steps, the same, what is it called, solution, or the same end product can be achieved. Back like 2,000 years ago, people only lived to be like 30 years old. So I have a hard time believing that even longer than that, someone lived to be close to 1,000. Watchpoint Alpha Depth 1. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepentha's energy weapon platform. Oh, this is the place he said he found underground, and he wants me to do something to it.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance.
You don't know how to do this mission normally? You've always cheesed it? Really? Is there like an OP enemy in it?
Taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
I love how so many people are defending their stuff with MT squads, and the MT squads do like nothing.
It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Oh, and so we're gonna have to fight that energy platform?
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash.
You don't see what that has to do with what we were talking about,
After all,
though?
tread carefully.
Watchpoint Alpha.
I feel like we should just drop the religious stuff for now.
They're deep inside.
Your brothers and sisters are deep inside. I mean, if their brothers and sisters are the coral end of story, then they're probably throughout the entirety of the planet. And I thought they said it was hidden under... Well, I mean, I guess this thing is underground, but the entrance is certainly above ground. And is it opening for me? Because if so, that is very generous of them to just let me come into their secret facility.
You'll be going down deep.
Like, I literally would not have done that for them, but thumbs up.
Still, you're the only one.
There is a reason it opened. Was it him? The guy on the radio? Walter? You don't hear half of what's actually going on.
Activating combat mode.
Would they... I was gonna say, would they trick me and hide an item up here? Hi, Sunny. How are you tonight? Okay, they're not trying to trick me. Everyone's cool passing it on. Tell you what it is, because I don't know if you know what that is. An Nepenthes.
What are you doing, 621? Access the elevator and take it down.
Oh, it's an elevator. Can't I can fly. Why do I need the elevator? What are you doing, 621?
It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to check. Let's go, Raven.
Thank you for lurking, Sunny. I feel those huge doors should cave in due to the weight near the center. Do I have to do something else? Can I just go down without the elevator? Whee!
Below you. That's Nepenthes. He's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Is it gonna keep shooting those lasers? You're vibing and playing D&D right now? I hope you're having a good time with that. Oh, so is that boss thing at the very bottom of this, and I just have to jump my way down while they fire at me?
Wait, the partition's moving.
2.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Oh, wow. They interrupted my charge attack. Dead by Daylight. That's Sunny's comfort game. Because it's filled with murderous boys and others. I'm kidding, I'm cute.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Oh. Zoom. Sasha and either his misreading ability or accident misspeaking ability. Oh, probably misspeaking. Oh, and that's... That was convenient. Ephemera?
Nepenthes. It's named after an extinct genus of plant.
Oh, that kind of interrupted her.
Point. Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transition to phase 1.5.
1.5. And if we look at the walls, we'll be able to see where the next partition is. Next area after this one has the rest of the set. Do you mean the next level, or like next area like after this boss?
Plasma missiles.
Next mission? Oh, okay. I take it that means that's probably the only chest here. God dang. I'm gonna wait and see if there's a lull in the shooting. The missiles are easier to avoid, but the lasers are very hard to. And then he's going to start firing the lasers, so hopefully this blocks it.
Evasive action.
Okay, I'm literally out of these things. Oh, you're right here. Holy heck. And so is this the thing you said you haven't been able to reach the bottom without cheesing it? Because I vaguely understand, considering I'm already taking so much damage. Oh, there's another hangar over there. You've decided interrogate calculus stuff is now a tomorrow problem. If it gave me a resupply pod, that would be awesome. Okay, so there is a mech over there. So there's 6 lasers that shoot out.
You've got it in your sights now, 621.
I know I'm gonna die here. From off in their deep chasms that murder everyone before they reach the bottom. Oh, now we see the boss. It better checkpoint me when I reach the bottom so that I can restart with like full, what is it called? Repair kits. At least I now know more of how to get through. But it's 6 lasers. 6 lasers from the different parts of that, and then you move and just dodge the missiles. Wait, did you eat dinner? You don't even know if you eat dinner? What the heck? Oh, it did seemingly checkpoint me after that first little part, which is, I mean, not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
No, yours is better because it's red, and red makes it goes faster. That's true, doesn't it? Is yellow the one that makes it explode more? I'll have to wait for the next one. I'm trying to look where is best to hide me.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just focused on this. At least those missiles, even if 1 or 2 hit, they do almost nothing.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Oh, Firefall's raiding! Hello, Firefall. How are you tonight? Were you playing Armored Core as well? Please tell me you were. Please tell me you were. I swear to God. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Set out. Oh, no. Someone else is on top of it. Poggers, poggers, poggers. But hello, Firefall. Hello, everybody else. I hope you are having a great night. Firefall raid! Thank you for the raid. Oh God, this is farther than I expected. I'm gonna get hit by those lasers.
Drop close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Now you're playing Payday? Oh snap. Philip would love that. But hi Dark Knight, hi Firefall. Tis a raid though! And I appreciate it. I hope you had a great night. Hopefully this guy's easy because I had to go through all that to reach them. I'm not seeing the lasers fire anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to hit in the open area. Be back later, you gotta get food and get ready to bed. Okay, have fun, have a great meal. Okay, yeah, super simple boss. You're so close to being able to throw 200 things at you. Oh, good lord. Why?
Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Are we actually allowed to rest down here? Am I like gonna leave and then we come back later considering we already killed this thing? So many items! There's a pumpkin in there. I feel like that would weigh a lot. That would hurt. Those are some of the Halloween assets I never bothered taking out. Whoops-a-daisy.
No new messages.
So pants? Super weak, but lets you jump more. It's a jack-o'-lantern, so it's a bit light. Oh, that makes sense. That's true. Because then it's hollowed out. Okay, I was about to say, if they give me any side missions, that would be funny when I'm halfway down the tunnel. Continue infiltration of subterranean facility and reach the deepest place. Ooh, extra rewards for destroying enemies. Excuse me.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Well, I've got a sword, so that's fine.
There's something you should
Spook is raiding!
squad that went before you.
Thank you for the raid, Spoon. Hopefully we can shout you out too, because we just shouted someone else out, because Firefall Pikachu raided us.
Guard mechs want
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to this. It's automatic watch your stream, no issue, but your upload speed died. Guard next one. Okay, thank you again for the raid, Spoon. How was your stream? I was lurking in your stream before I started mine. I saw Shio bad-mouthing you. Literally bad-mouthing you. And I also saw you had set up the TTS with a setup, something saying to use the TTS to let you know that you were there because you have trouble sometimes identifying that people are talking in chat. Don't worry about it. Too late. I'm worried. Sweet. But I hope you had a great night playing Overwatch. Okay, so this is just part 2 of the subterranean stuff.
621. My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
Does that mean he can't contact us? Or he just can't give us information? Still got focused when playing War Thunder, so we put that up. Oh, I see. Because you were playing Overwatch as Diva or whatnot when I was looking. Thank you for the fish.
Main system activating combat mode.
Is that an emote just surrounded in money?
Let's go, Raven.
Doubloons.
This is where
I
the
approve
sector
wholeheartedly.
is best.
Okay, they did actually keep the destroyed robot here. Okay. Okay, what? Chess in this level? Sounds good. Good luck. Thank you. Hack, 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 hack. Hack! See, I hacked the door open with my sword. That's literally how hacking works in this game. Oh, 9 grand just for destroying random. Not that money actually matters to me because I barely buy anything. Because I'm too scared to change my setup. Oh, I should have changed my pulse rocket launcher. Master Hacker! Pretty much. One sec. Spoon ended up losing his ever-lover mind, so he switched to Carrion at the end, had to be stressed by being an amorphous, tentacled eldritch monster with an unceasing craving for both the fear, agony, flesh of the victims. I've actually seen a couple people play, Carrion. It actually looks kind of cool. What if they're using a controller? I'm using a controller. I read that this game was based more for controllers than it was for keyboard and such. Just stand still and press F. Oh, that's why you said the controller thing. It's unreasonably fun, 10 out of 10, would recommend for a stream game. I don't think I even have that on my Steam wish list, so I'd have to make a note. I should tab over and make a note. Because then I can see if it ever goes on sale or such. Now, is this the way forward, or does that look like where a hidden item would be? That might be where a hidden item is. Have I still Payday 2? You have. Not recently, but you absolutely have. Oh.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Wait, why am I traitor? Oh, I guess because I'm a mercenary and I've literally worked for every team under the sun. So it's I've helped everyone, but I've also hurt everyone. But I mean, it's a mercenary. They should understand that's literally what I do. You pay me, I fight people.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Oh, was that door before? Is that hilarious? Did that door have no power, but I didn't want to open it because I didn't want to progress forward? It's 20 USD off sale, but it's gone on sale for like 11 bucks. That's normally what I do. I rarely buy, in this day and age, I rarely buy games at full price, just because I'm poor and cheap. Thumbs up. There we go, logs. A sketch by the masked guy, STV's notes. Awful bunch, never again.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Okay, so this must have been shut down, and I didn't even know it. That is slightly hilarious. But not really.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead.
Spoon disagrees with the word sheep. Spoon prefers emotionally Scrooge McDuck. That is a good way of looking at it. I wouldn't consider myself Scrooge McDuck, though, because I am loose with my money sometimes. Depends on how much I like the game. Depends on how much value I think I get out of it. Oh, a Guazu!
It's Headbringer.
Do we get to kill him? Nice.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
You repair kits remaining.
Oh, he didn't come out in time. You're gonna go challenge the Rooter to a duel. Sounds good. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you again for the raid, Firefall. I do appreciate it. So with Scrooge, this whole thing is if money stays still, as in he just hoards it, it hurts the economy of his people. He keeps the money flowing but spends it judiciously. And it is true, that's one of the problems with billionaires, etc. If the money is literally just hanging out in like a vault or your bank, not being invested or anything, it's doing very little. Hi Claus, how are you tonight? Everyone is in fact cool. The dock messed them up. So I take it they're malfunctioning. Scrooge is 10 out of 10. I'll keep that in mind. That's Spoonf's type of guy. Scrooge McDuck. AKA someone who doesn't wear pants ever. Good to know, Spoonf. Good to know.
What makes you so special, freelancer?
What makes me so special is I'm the main character. You're just an iguana! Iguana! Remember he was forced to get the surgery? Oh, was he? Was it? Oh, because he was in debt or whatever. Peace out, Iguana. Pants are evil and Smooth supports Scrooge on his rent as well. There is no next time. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
It's dangerous.
Okay, and they let me resupply. That's good. He swears. I don't think they'd hide an item in a boss room. But you never know. FromSoft games can be mean sometimes. Spin to win! Spin to win! Why can't my mech crouch? Oh, whoa, whoa. What was that? They looked like those two missiles hit. Okay, so that guy's gonna shoot at me as I follow him. They thankfully resupplied me though, so I have my med kits and everything.
Watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Oh, from Professor DeGuy. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Is that what, like, Walter and stuff is trying to bring around? Spoon tired and cranky from Overwatch 2. The acronym fits too well. It really is just ow. So Spoon's gonna lurk and veg. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good rest, Spoon. Did it move again? It's like it's running from me. No spoilers. But kinda. Spoilers! Oh, oh. Oh wait, those are just those little salvage drones. Is this the way to go, or is this a secret? Both? Then was I... What about up here?
Defense program phase
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
intruder proximity to critical sectors.
Oh, and the door shut.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Oh, I tried using my sword. Oh, and there's a chest. Gills? Oh snap, can my mech breathe underwater? That'd be amazing. Especially in a frozen world like this where I don't think I've seen a single lake. Like, no joke. Click that. Your mech is sealed? And so the gills allow it to breathe?
Let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. We must be on somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I'm no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Is that because we're so close to it? Oh, Bakamatai is raiding! Hello, Baka. That's so many raids in a short amount of time. Holy heck. Why are you eating feet in my stream? I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Baka. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure to go check out Bakamatai AU. They're a very nice person. I genuinely appreciate them. Not. We silently raided a friend who is partner pushing, and I gave you all the resident sleepers. Oh, snap. So make sure you be relaxing and help them sleep. Will do. Will do. Nodders. Not. But hello, Whopper. Hello, that Ploppy. Hello to anybody new here from Baka Stream. My name is Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here literally playing whatever game has caught my attention, which is currently Armored Core. Oh. I was about to say those are doing those electromagnetic things. I was going to sword them at first and then I hesitated because I wasn't sure how fast they would AoE at me. I forgot that I'm getting money for destroying stuff in here. Hydrate again? Will do, thank you. Why do I feel like that's going to make me miss something? I've never seen a chest hidden on a ledge like that. Unlock! I don't have a command for that. Normally people just start talking again. Welcome back, Firefall. How you doing? I mean, I can literally make an unlurk command. And that's not even hidden. Ephemera again. So it's an entire armor set. Is this not the way to... Oh, up here. We have the Router 1, it holds Exodia. Wait, what? How are you online then? Are you using your... what is it called? Like wireless? Or not wireless, but your data or something like that? Baka Raid! Hello, game guy. How are you doing tonight? Also, hi, Ampathos. Mobile data, fair enough. If you have to tune out because of that, do not feel bad. I appreciate you being here, but no pressure. Howdy Shasha, how's the mechs tonight? The mechas are good. I finished all the arena stuff. Good lord, that's like 6-7 raids within 30 minutes. Hello, Ballet! How are you doing tonight? Belly is absolutely lovely, and I genuinely recommend going to check them out. Nodders. I saw you playing League of Legends earlier. How did your matches go? But hello, Josie. Hello, Moo-Utters. Hello, Belly. I hope you're all having a great night. Gotta alert Joseph time. Sounds good! Say hi to Joseph for me. Say hi to Joseph. They'll appreciate it. I know for a fact. Noddies. Hi, Demi. How are you tonight? I have a Patoru. I don't have a spinning Patoru. I do have a spinning Roomba, though. And I feel like that's good enough. Nodders. But hello to anybody new here from the raids. I already said it, but my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and want someone to vibe with, you will find me here just playing whatever game has my attention. I can't use my plasma rockets because they just go into the roof like that. Good vibes found here. Exactly. That's what I aim for.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
What about smooth talking?
Hardly made out from me, but you get so good at exploring.
when Crazy Coral Lady had me explore like 2 places. Oh no, this is where that chest was, and the door was blocked, and that robot was on the other side. Or not? Is it making me resupply before a boss fight? You're actually not playing anything at the moment. You're doing some research for a D&D playing? For AI D&D playing at the moment, question mark? Do you mean for a D&D session, or are you actually doing like a D&D thing created by AI? Because I feel like that'd be kind of interesting. He'll be waiting for us. You open the door, it just snipes you in the face. Speaking of which, maybe I shouldn't stand in the doorway. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, gaming. It is always appreciated. So this thing had the huge lasers and was shooting at us in the hallway. This is one of your favorite bosses? Termination mode? What was it in before? It's a transformer? Oh snap. Ooh. I feel like that's the only time I've seen a 2-handed weapon. I thought it had 4 eyes, but it looks like it just has 1 eye in the center. Wrong button, wrong button. And then I just play around my shield to block stuff until it's gone. For AI D&D sessions, since most of your admin friends don't want to work camp. Oh, I guess that makes sense then. I wonder if this guy would be allowed to have repair kits or not. Oh, he has a sword. I thought I was the only one with a sword. What the heck, dude? I was gonna say, if he's just using his shield anyways. Okay, and so it's a triple slash. Can't wait for you to make a pure mimic dungeon. Open a doorway, mimic turns to a mouth and eats you. Rest on a chair, gobbles you up, walk over a rug, rug opens, devours you. That would be terrifying. I still think they should have added a mimic bonfire to Dark Souls just to mess with people. Okay, this thing has a lot of health and it's just wrecking me. Like, I don't even have my health half after using all my repair kits. At least it looks like he gets staggered for longer. So next time I can remember that when he gets staggered, I can actually run in to use my sword. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, in phase 2, he is very sword unfriendly. I feel like on the second attempt on him, I'll do a lot better if I die here, and I will. No, no, no. I was gonna say he used his swords, that gives me a chance. He's got an energy pile bunker. What the thong? It was a sword, but it like turned into that pile bunker thing. Okay, now I know more of what his moveset is. At least he didn't spin to win afterwards. He's just like moonwalking a little. And I know, unlike most other bosses I've found, he can actually stagger. That is cheap. And it's like, oh, I was gonna say, I thought it was 3 swings. Why is it staggering? Okay, yeah, I cannot close range him because, good lord, look at that damage. Believe in yourself, the starting shot is cheap. Let's see. I can literally block it with that.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I'll keep more range.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever that
Sadly, my sword is my strongest ability. He's got the shield break bubbles. Oh, like the microwave energy ones. Why is everybody's sword and melee faster than mine? The moment I tried doing a sword, I was just insistent on doing a sword, so even though I should have retreated, I kept doing it. Well, I can use that to avoid his shot. Every single attack is melee attack is faster than mine. I have to get that into my head. It does not matter if he's using it as a sword or a pile bunker. No matter what, my sword is the slowest thing ever. Let's just redo that. Hi, Direfox. How are you tonight? You're back? Wibbles. Nope, can't eat. That one is so fast, I can't even put my shield up. Tired and EP? Fair enough. God dang, and that's half my health just right off the bat. Or they want to increase retirement age because the average lifespan increased by a few years. I mean, it vaguely makes sense if you can only pay enough for a person to survive, like, several years after getting, what is it? If they're only supposed to be able to live off their stuff for like 10 years, then it makes sense that it would take more. But yeah, it really is, they just don't want to pay old people. And I'm locked into a corner. I'm just being cheap and save scumming. They're cutting social security checks in America already. Time for me to go to bed, bye. Thank you for letting me hang out. No problem. Thanks for coming by, Chocoloco. I hope you have a great night. I might have to go non-melee and just use rocket launchers and stuff against them. Because they seem to be weaker at distance. You need to lower your phone brightness. Okay, perfect timing for that sword. Yeah, I'm gonna change to my rocket launchers next time and just long range it. Hope you're not dizzy when you go to sleep tonight. Indeed. Let's just waste those for now. Oh, so there was a state that already hit the lowest tax for corporations, but they lowered it to 0 for them. That is corporate America for you. They only pay 2% taxes before. I don't know how people don't riot against stuff like that. This man does so much shield damage. So being in the air makes it so his melee has a harder time to hit. He only seems to melee on the floor. And apparently there's no cooldown on his sword. If Americans were French, they'd just burn things or cut off the rich people's power. I think you mean heads. They would cut off the rich people's heads. Eat the rich! Eat the rich! Okay, I'm gonna take out my rocket launchers. Eat the rich. Off with their heads! Down with the bourgeois! But we already talked about billionaires before. To be fair, Portland, Oregon rioted as well as Seattle and Washington back in 2020 for months. Anti-fascists and stuff were basically at war. There was even a no-go show for cops. I'm awake. Where am I? Why is there a cute, adorable Neko? Where's Miss Bach on her sweet voice? She ditched you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're mine now. She had to end for the night, so she left people here because she said she had a lot of sleepers. That friend who was partner pushing left here. But hi Nobu, I hope you're having a nice night. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. Every single one. So if you ever want someone to just vibe with in the middle of the night when Baka's not around, you will find me here playing whatever interests me. Oh, thank you for it, Nobu. 4 minutes to the ad. Thank you for the heads up. It didn't warn me about it. Not sure why. Sometimes it doesn't bother telling me. And see if I can just stay in the air as much as possible, since that seems to be like this guy's weakness to his melee. It's okay, you're so adorable. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm trying to shoot my rocket hand. I sadly have to stop to fire either of my rocket launchers. What was the lag that lets you fire? Astro! Hi, Astro. How are you tonight? Which were the lags that let you fire your weapons, weapons without... Right, normal Wi-Fi is back. Wibbles. My lags are the Tian Qiang. Let me make a note of that. Was it the quad lags that make it so you can, what is it called? Oh, and I don't have any because I didn't buy stuff. I only have these basic lags. So I'd have to redo the mission if I wanted to get the lags to do stuff. So never mind that. Portland, Seattle replaces. One moment's completely beautiful, and the next moment you're walking by someone doing crystal out in the open. At least that's how Portland is. You don't know much about Seattle, but Seattle is becoming like Portland. I keep wanting to do the wrong things for my rockets. The West Coast is strange. There's a lot of strange places in the world. I tried to dodge that. It did not work. I'm trying to set that up. So it's not going that well, because they're just dodging everything. We're in the strangest place right now, the internet. You are correct. Bam! Out of energy. I was gonna say, yeah, being in the air makes it so that he can't do anything. But this isn't going well with the double rockets. Just because he's able to avoid so much of my stuff. Down, 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 down. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, this is not going well with the rocket launchers. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could switch rocket launchers onto my shoulder and still have my melee stuff. The internet is the web we're all trapped in, where the corporate spiders feast upon our wallets. Truth. Yeah, I did much better with the sword. I just have to remember that guy is fairly... His melee can easily be dodged on... Oh, what? Do I have to actually die to switch my weapons? Pile bunker. I mean, I could. Please kill me so I can switch parts. I swear to God, I said please. I'll walk at you. I'll walk at you. I'm not even gonna boost. I'm not even gonna boost. No boosts for me. Please kill me. He just stands there like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's not that easy. I could go back to my first sword weapon, because that's probably faster than his. You've been kidnapped by the ads? No! Okay, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. This sword's faster in that I can just dodge forward and do that, but it does a lot less damage. Into the air to avoid his melee. Sword still does decent damage. I was going to kick him, and then I decided no. You just had a multi-berry cream cheese bag. Oh, congrats. I hope you enjoyed it. Back into the shield, back into the shield. On the one hand, it's easier to get my sword attack off on the guy with this one. I could use the regular lock-on thing that I haven't been using. With this one, he seems to dodge every time I'm trying to use it. This is the first time I've seen give you trouble? No, there's been like 3 bosses that I think I've had trouble with. Like, it's the moment I go to use my sword, he instantly knows and clicks the dodge button. And yeah, I'm not digging the sword's lock on, because he can just get away from it. Why do your ears keep changing shape? Sometimes these ear spreads hurt, sometimes they're fine. I'm not sure that would be your head changing shape. I feel like there's probably just inflammation or something like that in your ear. Okay, I'm going back to my original build. And I'll try not to get distracted by chat, because I keep glancing over. I don't want to miss stuff. That's my laser sword. That's the one missile. That's the anti-ice worm weapon that was really heavy. I only have these things for the right thing. That will definitely do damage, though. It will if I could actually connect. Maybe, or you're inconsistent when you put them on. I hate that cheat move right off the start, taking 20% of my HP. Wrong button. I might end up ignoring chat during things like this. That's literally doing nothing to him, the needle charge thing. He mostly has his shield up, though. I have to get used to pushing triangle before to put down my shield. Yeah, that does not do much damage. I want him to kill me just so I can switch that gun out, because I hate it. It's a sniper rifle, and it does very little damage. It says it does like 1,000 damage, but it was only doing like a sliver. He has defenses against it. He must. The armor must specifically absorb that damage. He does use some, well, not some electricity stuff. I only have the 4-cell, 10-cell, and special missile launcher. Thank you for the head pat, Sharky. I hope you're having a nice night. I did best with my basic build. If anything, I could change myself to just be really heavily armored. 23 hours, it's wind down time. Okay, good night. Excuse me. Just trying to absorb. I was going to say, if I go somewhere like that, at the very least, I can avoid the big lasers. That thing just eats the guy's health. I'm trying to get close enough, hoping it'll trigger his melee. I don't know why sometimes when they jump there's that that plasma effect. I didn't mean to use my melee. That has been a bad habit since day one of this game. I have to restart this. Sorry, I'm getting impatient. I don't mean to be. Don't know my headspace. I'm just waiting for him to come close. And he's literally just waiting for me. It's like the only real way I have damage feels like my sword. The rest of my weapons do such piddly stuff that he does too much long-range damage to me in the meantime. That microwave thing doesn't do too much damage. I was hoping he would do his melee. At least my melee seemed to interrupt his there. And even if I dodge the first wave of missiles, the second wave seems to hit. And he can do a 4-hit melee. Because he did 2 when I dodged past him. And then that was another 2. Melee is basically my fallback for trying to do better. And this guy's better melee than me by far. I was going to say visioned away at that point. I vaguely know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm just not able to act on it. It's all good, Philip. I'll get it eventually. You just bang your head against the wall until it works. Nodders. I'm holding triangle. As long as I do it instantly, I can prevent that first shot from hitting me.
Developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate hidden intruders.
You'll go get an ice pack for Sasha. Why can I not fly? I didn't have a debuff as far as I know. And this seems to work because they can't get away from that second hit. And like I said, that's the biggest damage I can basically do. When my head's itchy, you only found Snoms! That is an adorable Pokemon though, so, I mean, it works. Like I said, his melee is better than mine, so the moment he uses it when I've lost.
Anyways, good night, Sasha. Thanks for having me.
No problem. I already said it, but have a nice night. Yeah, this guy is just stun locking me. I know this guy's not cheap, because I've been able to get him low before. It's just I'm doing dumb things, or it's all, what is it? Matching up together where it doesn't work for me. I was gonna say, I wonder if I land right next to him, if I'll be able to set my melee up before he gets the idea of doing it. And once I charge it, I can't let go of it, so it does the double shot no matter what. And I used my melee there, but it did not use it. I was holding left trigger. I wonder if there's a problem with my controller, because I've had a few instances like that. I could always just try going for like the heaviest armor I have. That was on me for, yeah. I'm gonna see if I have any heavy armor pieces. Pile bunker, good lord, no. I'm gonna make a note about my current equipment that I like. Blender, orbiter, tool arm, Tian. He definitely won't dodge, I believe it. I'm just gonna pick whatever says it has the highest armor rating and say heck to everything else. Oh, my current pants have the highest armor rating? That increased health by a little bit, not a lot, but it also ruined your boost.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Oh yeah, my boost is horrible now. Hopefully it'll increase my actual defense against whatever he's using though. Why is there no cooldown on his melee moves? He uses it, backs up, uses it again. Hi John, how are you tonight? Like, see, he finished using it, backed up. Ridiculous, I'm salty. Dance. I haven't used my domain expansion. I know that's not actually what it is, but it gives me the vibe. You got this. I'm out of healing. I most certainly do not. He's not even at half. I don't believe anymore, Philip. I don't believe. I mean, I believe eventually I'll get it. Through sheer luck. I feel like I have to just wait till I stagger him to melee him and play safe until I keep doing that. You know what helps with sheer luck? Posture checks? Hydrate will do, thank you. I'm gonna go back to my previous armor pieces just so I can get used to be back to flying. Lander, orbital, tool arm. Luck buff foods, that would work. Pile bunker, I love it itself, but I hate how low range it is. Although, I mean, if I am gonna wait till I stagger the person anyways, then it might work. I like how I can use that even in the air. This might actually work now that I think about it. That's what I was just thinking as soon as I said it aloud. I was like, if I can wait till I can stagger it, we know how high damage it is, but it has literally 0 range. Let's just let him kill me and switch to the pile bunker. Yeah, do I have? No, I don't. I would have so many options if I actually bought stuff from the shop. I might have to do that after this mission. Buy lots of things from the shop so I have options in the middle of a mission like this. Okay, my minigun, or I mean my assault rifle, keeps up the stagger on them. Hopefully.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to detect key watch points and eliminate enemy intruders. They wanted it to stay.
Okay, that is not going well. Have you considered a different color paint? Never. Purple is sadly the best color, so I can't pick anything else. I just want to see how much the pile driver would actually do to them. He can dodge all my lasers. This guy seems like broken to me. Not really, I know I'm just being salty from being killed so many times. Lasers the play. I wonder if he is weak to something specifically. A laser handgun, plasma rifle. I'm gonna go back to my missile launcher just because it's fire and forget. Do you want to know? Not really, because that feels kind of cheap. Plasma rifle. I can go with the minigun. Best part about this, though, is you can respawn an infinite amount of times. Exactly. I still have the pal bunker because I want to see how strong it is against them. Even if I dodge at the last second.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watch points and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're
And I don't trust the pal bunker, because that's literally how far it can go. Respawn infinite times without needing to pick up souls, indeed. The minigun sadly doesn't have enough range. It's ricocheting all my shots because his armor's so strong. Boost before using the pal bunk. Did that not do anything to him? It must have missed. He can just infinitely melee. That only did like as much as my other weapon, but then it had more stagger. He's not dodging as much as other enemies did. That is a big ask, to be honest. I'm just going back to my other sword because the other sword's the best thing I've been able to do. I mean, I literally could put up my own shield to block some of his stuff, but I feel like I won't remember to do it properly. I do have the chainsaw. Why not try a punish style? Because I want to bash my head against a wall until it works. Standard pulse shield. Well balanced for its low energy entrance. Offers relatively long initial guard duration. Although that will interfere with being able to, what is it called? I mean, just holding the shield button could work. Because that will make it less likely to be able to stagger him. If I'm not worried about the stagger, thumbs up, but Does the shield have infinite use? I think it just costs energy. It is infinite. Oh, deploying it is what causes it to overheat. I'm trying to jump in there. I have no idea what a punish style means. The horror game absolutely failed to get you. Sorry, I keep being distracted by chat. I'm looking over constantly, and I know that's on me to see what people say. If anything, I'll put the game down and switch to something else, but I've never had to do that before, so I don't think I will. Punish style is stagger, then hit them really hard. Okay. For now, I'm just going to ignore chat while I focus on the boss.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to prevent key watch points whatever they're hiding down here.
And then he can dodge mid-swing while I can't with mine. Oh. It's weird that his sword has two swing styles, but he is a boss fight, so it's not unheard of. I don't know if he has extra arms, but he has two types of rockets, it seems like. His shield. And like I said, I'm locked in the moment I click to use attack.
No repair kits remaining.
And it's not letting me use my domain extraction. He also annoyingly seems to know how far my sword is, so he can double dodge to be out of its way. Because you'd think normally they'd only dodge the first thing. I do think the fact is I have to fly above him, try to land next to him, and that makes it less likely that he'll shoot me with his own sword in melee range. Okay, now I have to read all the chat stuff. Horror game absolutely failed to get me. Punish style stagger than hit. Should have bought a ton of parts. I said that earlier. Okay, good luck, getting Gundyr flashbacks, the true gatekeeper. You came across the bad guy, which is a spooky, scary ghost, and you thought it was a plot device, so walked straight up to it. You got a good chuckle, and then you got a good chuckle as it killed you. Oh, fair enough. You think it's just some random thing like, oh, this is spooky, hey, look at that, and it's actually the enemy.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
And that didn't connect in the slightest. And I've literally done nothing to him after using 1.5 repair kits, basically. I wonder if I can use that wall there to my advantage. I feel like he has infinite energy. And my gun doesn't do enough in close range to actually do decent damage to him. But I specifically use it, despite not doing damage, because it keeps up the stagger from fading away. Yeah, this isn't working. I know I'm just not noticing something. I'm doing something clearly wrong. And I've only dodged that maybe once. I was gonna say, I thought he was going to get his stun off on me there. Ugh. Nope, that's GG to that. I'm not even counting the times I end early, just because we're already up to like 10 even without that. I'm literally just going to try to play aggressively. I'm pretty sure I'm going to ignore the fact that he can melee back and just try to do it as much as I can. Because this seems to let me do the most damage to him. That was not the button I meant to click. I said to use my shield! Like, I'm still doing it. I'm literally— oh! I'm an idiot. It was on cooldown. I'm getting too impatient. That is absolutely on me. I'm disappointed in myself for how I'm playing this. I'm like clicking the thing and it's flashing red and I'm like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I know you're doing super well compared to a lot of others. I appreciate you saying so. That does make me feel better. Oh. Another of my problems with him is it's non-stop firing. First time Sasha rage? I wouldn't say I'm raging, but I am annoyed. And I mentioned earlier, I'm like, this is the first time I'm actually getting salty over something. From being able to take off 20% of my HP instantly, to non-stop firing with his guns, to multiple melee things in a row that I can't do anything about. Though I'm sure there's some people— Philip said there's some person that, what is it called? There's a person who beat the game using the Invincible Rummy build. Yeah, and my sword did not stagger him at all there. And I don't mean stagger, I mean stun. But I mean just general stagger so that he couldn't sword me back. Assault boost is working well with the— what is it called? Melee weapon. Wrong button. And I think they take extra damage when stunned like that.
One repair kit remaining.
That second one can sometimes flip it. Stun removes all resistances. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's about to do that floor stun, isn't he? I absolutely forgot.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh. Oh, thank God he didn't do the multi-attack thing, because then I would have been dead right then and there. And why did my stun break there? Or not stun, my assault boost. Yeah, assault boost is MVP. 1 health. Assault boost is most certainly the way to go. Charge in. It adds extra thrust, I think, to my melee attack, so even with him dodging away, I can actually still sometimes hit. Excuse me. I hate that move.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
And this just to avoid his rockets and such. I did not see he was charging his up. I tried using my expansion thing, but I guess it must not have been back yet. Jump, jump, jump. I'm out of fuel, I'm out of fuel. I know it's energy, but to me it feels like fuel since I'm in a big machine. Maybe it's because with me charging, he doesn't have the time to react, which is why I end up getting in my melee attack sometimes. Like 90% of my damage is literally just coming from my sword. And he attacked behind himself. Nope, that is GG there, I think. I refuse to give up, though! On domain expansion. I'm gonna keep calling it that from now on. I'm not sorry. I somehow jumped over most of that. And I literally charged into melee when he was doing his melee. At least now I know this kind of works on him, so at least this is my way to do it. Redonkulous. I don't even know what this... They don't give the bosses names most of the time. Or no, actually, ignore that. Enforcement system.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
That looked like the shining finger of Domon's. And I'm not sure why sometimes I go into the air like that. I don't think I'm boosting. Nope, that's a loss. I don't want to do the assault charge. I wonder if there's some keybind I don't know of, where it makes you charge if you push two things together, or if I'm just pushing my controller too much when I'm, what is it, trying to get away, and then it considers it assault boosting. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill me because that is a loss. He deserves it. I play this game, question mark? Do you mean you're playing it right now? Or you mean you're going to go try the boss again and see how you did it? You don't consciously know what the bubble move is? Oh, yeah, it's like assault armor, or not assault armor. Plasma armor? Like literally even when I dodge that at the last second, it still is considered a hit. Thank you for dodging into that. That was very kind of him. I was hoping my plasma sword would come back in time. It did not. I might be able to dodge at an angle under his sword. Oh, then the stagger interrupts whatever I'm doing. And that microwave gun is so good at staggering. You don't actually know what to press to activate it, you just do. Oh, what time is it? 1:38. Like, I know I've dodged that once.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. And eliminate any intruders.
Oh, he backed up. That double hit is my best thing. Because like I've said, the second part hits later on. I almost died there. Because that was like a triple hit. I could not get out of that. I'm tapping square to dodge as hard as I can. I didn't realize he was doing his melee weapon. Okay, he does... That's the aerial grab that has killed me multiple times, and I just don't think of it. That's the one that has held me at 1 HP once or twice, just so it can blow me up after. Excuse me. I so want to change parts, but to change parts, I've never played a slow build like this. This is an average build. A slow build would be like a heavy one. I've tried to keep all my stuff in the middle as much as I could, my stats.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
You don't actually know how to fight like this. I know I can go light. I do have lots of stuff that, or I do have 1 or 2 light equipment that reduce all my stats, but then make me boost better. But I'm afraid of that because I take so much damage. God dang. And then it stuns lock me where I can't do anything. I've never tried using those microwave guns myself. I know I have 1 of them. I could do that and see if it'll just help me stagger him. I do think I have a microwave gun. I could be wrong. Maybe I just keep seeing it in the store. But it's like, I would probably have so much less trouble if I actually redid the level after going and buying a bunch of stuff. No, I do not have it. I'm too lazy to redo the whole level. Especially when I found those items. Shotgun, shotgun. There's the chainsaw, I guess. That seems to have like as much range as, what is it called? The pile driver. Don't use the chainsaw just instantly. I think this has less range. Yeah, ideal range is a lot less. Ideal range is better. I know with assault boosting into melee range, I've done the best I can. I actually didn't need to use that anymore. Oh, it's actually firing lasers. For some reason I thought it was like a bullet handgun. Okay, so I can't even hold it down to keep firing. All these laser guns that I want to try out, none of them are automatic. They're all... Hi, I come from Bakrate. May I offer some small observation tip? Go for it. Since I can't dodge the laser with the one thing, I'm not enjoying the pistol. With the assault rifle, I can at least just hold down non-stop. I don't have to think. I'm already out of the repair kits, so I know that's not going to work, but... It's like automatic works best for me. I've never seen another good assault rifle in the store. Because this just keeps up the stagger on the guy so it doesn't go away. I now wish I had bought so many items from the store. These things are passive. I can go for seeing if I can increase my boost. You saw earlier that you're using your tensile missile before it locked on, but didn't seem like an issue there. I thought you only needed to hold the lock-on thing when you're doing multiple enemies, like for painting them all. Energy weapons are usually single shot and charge shot, so lots of clicking. I believe the legs are the most important for boosting. Only like 5%, not the yellow bar that fills. So we just go back to my basic build and throw myself at this wall until it works. I keep forgetting to use my assault bubble right off the back. Oh, I tried using my expansion thing there. I do love when he lets me just get that move off, no problem. Sadly, he's not kind enough to do that more than once. And I somehow cancelled my assault boost there. Oof. That's the only way I've gotten them low before, by doing that stuff. If I hold the missile button for longer, is that how it finishes the lock on them to be more accurate? I'm going to use my shield instantly. Because that at least saves me like 2,000 HP. That staircase does seem to help for avoiding their main. Just need to wait for the yellow bar to fill up before shooting. Oh, okay, yeah, because that's its cooldown. I literally hit you with both hits. Why weren't you staggered after? No. Thank God I was able to use that in time. This is about to fade regardless of if it takes damage. I was going to go. Oh, I wish my armor, my stability or whatever, came back faster. And I ran out of boost there, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to redo that. I should only assault boost at full energy. I have never had this issue with any of the other bosses.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watch systems and eliminate failures. However, they're hiding down here.
I think I just barely dodged their own sword move there. Do you want a tip? No, I am good. This has been working not the best, but it's the best I've done to him so far. So I feel like as long as I get used to his abilities a bit more and actually try to pay attention, I'll eventually get it. You got this, Oomphy! That instantly reminds me of Onion. He says Oomphy a lot too. I was trying to actually get behind this wall here, hoping it would protect me a bit. Oomphy! Hi, Vroom Vroom. I've died like 50 times to this boss. I've heard of lots of people getting stuck on like the helicopter boss in the very first level, etc. I just don't like how much pressure this guy puts on me 24/7. Like literally right out the gate here, 20% of my HP unless I do that. He kicked your butt for a bit too.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
You heard this was one of the hardest. I feel like you're just saying that, but I appreciate you saying so because then that makes me not feel as bad. And as soon as his one melee move is done, he can do his other melee move. I was gonna say, if he kills me there, holy heck. I can avoid his sword using that, but that's kind of cheesy. Sorry, I have to itch my head. I'm gonna sit up in the chair. No, no, no. Oh god, that was just barely. I was gonna say, he does the ground AoE then. You don't notice you don't focus lock, maybe just a me thing, but for me, not even turn my camera to try and find the enemy helps. Albeit not a perfect lock on. I have used focus lock a few times in the fight, but I end up finding it's worse at sticking onto them. I have used focus watch liberally in, what is it? In the fast mech fights. Sodium to help the itch. Thank you, Furball. And that didn't do the second hit. Oh wait, that's the wrong time to use it. I'm out of fuel. Oh god, and that was his big hit that I just barely dodged. I was gonna say, is that his big... No, that's his big melee move. I was gonna say, please stagger him for the love of God. No, 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 no. Jump, jump, jump! Aw, so close. Head pat to rub the salt in. Weapon tracking is actually faster without hard lock, but hard lock is conveniently, you know, it's up to preference. Indeed. I know I can get him. I'm just making rookie mistakes. And again, this is my first Armored Core game, so I am in fact a rookie. I keep forgetting at the start to do that. It seems like most of the bosses, harder fights, or land stagger, or outright masses of damage to dispatch. You mostly stagger. Indeed. It's like I can avoid his melee if I get him onto the place like that. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, United Space. Although I guess that only works at the top, because it certainly didn't work there. Okay, that is a loss right off the bat. I'm not even going to waste my time on it. And like I said, I keep forgetting. Oh, there we go, we dodge it. Yeah. You hate that bubblegum? I do too. Bubblegum. Bubblegun. It has like low damage, but mass stagger. Okay, haven't used the repair kit yet. I was like, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him! Fly away, fly away. I don't trust him. I don't trust him when I can't see him. You know what? Oh wow, it does do a massive amount of stagger. You hadn't noticed that? Yeah, I noticed that pretty early on, because there was another boss that was almost like wrecking me straight up. I was going to say if that connects, it would take him to phase 2. If I could just get away with not... Is he just... I was like, is he just hovering in the air? Does that mean he's... Oh, and he does his huge... Whoa! Did that not hit me? I was like, he does his huge move right off the gate in the air. Oh, stun lock. Run away, Bubble can be a real B-word. Yes, it can. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh god. Oh, so close. Get him on Thero. Oh, the ropes. I heard, like, I was trying to read it like therapist. If I could just take... It's easier to do damage to him in the second phase. So as long as I can do the first phase without taking as much damage. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to change the title. There, and that'll totally invite people to join in. Okay, that saves a little bit of my HP. And we hope that he is friendly and comes to us. My robot absolutely is better than theirs, but the pilot is certainly not. I have no fuel to dodge. Please be underneath him. I've noticed sometimes he swings high enough that I can do that, even if I don't do it on purpose. I was going to say I'm out of energy for dodging there. Man, he's got excellent short-range tracking. Yeah, that microwave thing just goes hard. I'm dodging those missiles too early. I said I have to do better in this first phase, and I'm most certainly doing worse. Oh, I didn't use my... Maybe that's why I'm doing worse. I didn't use my... I just noticed Assault Burst, and now I'm panicking and clicking wrong buttons. I'm like, which is this? Which is this? I can get him to like 20% or 15%. So I know even if by sheer luck I can do it eventually. Make it sound like there's more than one. This is just a first phase? Yes, I have got... Well, if I actually drained his health fully and he went into another phase, I'd cry. But his second phase seems to be a lot easier than his first phase, health-wise. It's... Oh, my expansion's still on cooldown. I really have to pay attention to that. And he can dodge just outside my dash range, and I don't know how that can be so perfect. Okay, I do not have this. This is embarrassing. Teardrop.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Thankfully my sword will at least try to spin around after him. This never happens, I swear it's true, because all the previous bosses in the game I did within like 2 to 3 tries. And yet this one it's been like 50 tries.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I'm just trying to get him to come towards me.
And eliminate any intruders.
Oof. If he didn't have that shield, this would work better. I mean, I feel like anything would work better. No, that is too much HP loss. I cannot do that.
Enemy analysis complete.
Sorry, I had to get rid of that. I just didn't want that showing in chat while this is going on. No, I won't just redo it just because I get hit by that.
Controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoints.
Worst comes to worst, I take a break from this and then I go back tomorrow when I actually have a level head. You're zoned out. What happened? What did I do? Nothing. Ignore it. Oh god dang, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's why that was bad, but I would assume Sasha's in defensive paranoia mode. Vaguely. Frustrated and so don't want to deal with extra things happening in chat. So then I see the pinned message and it distracts me, so I was like, I have to get rid of it. But the first thing I could think of was the delete button that was right there. And was that his phase 2? Oh, it got pinned, yeah. Oh, just barely off the ground. And holy heck. I managed to avoid that ability multiple other times, but like 70% of your HP in one go. Honestly, this seems like an okay build you might even have within PvP. Honestly, it has like half basic starter stuff. I just try to not go too high on weight, but also not too flimsy on armor. It's the same way I handle Dark Souls when I play it. That attack is a repair kit? Yes, it is. 70% of their HP is all like that. Oh. I can always get to the last, well, not always, I can get fairly low. And I'm sorry for being frustrated. I know I'm never like that because I'm always such a calm streamer, but it's, to me, this feels cheesy. I could have done so much better if I left the mission and I got those other items I was talking about, and I probably would have saved so much time.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
And of course his melee cancels my melee. And then he does it again right after. You love the bubble gun so much. I have never used it, but honestly from the way it staggers, I wanted to try it out against this boss, but I don't own it. There's so many items I could use against this boss. I feel like that's what I have to do. I have to... what is it? I have to leave the mission, buy better gear, and then come back, because that's what I have not been able to do before. And I probably could have saved myself a headache if I had actually done that earlier. You recommend buying some parts? I've said like 3 times tonight that I was going to buy parts. Double damage, but half the fire rate. Also less rounds. I'm gonna buy both of those. Oh, thank you for the follow, Darjeeling. It is always appreciated. That's my main handgun, or main gun hand. Right? Yeah, that was the one that I want, because the other one's my sword hand. I do have the pull shield. Do you want recommendations? I am good. Everything that is hydrated posture, thank you. Everything that is long range, like lasers and stuff, the boss dodges. They dodge like 70% of my rockets too when I was using them. Although if I got those quad legs or whatever, that would make it so, what was it, that I could fire the rocket guns while still moving. I mainly want to try that bubble gun. You always got the play video, you'll be fine. That is true. I always forget that that play video thing exists. Less rounds, more damage, more impact. If I want to try it out, I can. I don't really like the burst. I wish there was an automatic laser that did not charge. So that's the highest damage launcher. 0 damage. I know it has effects. The explosive launcher is close range, so I feel like I would not use it. The stun latch does have the jump towards the enemy. Does it have 2? No, it only has 1 consecutive hit. I can put it on to try it out. And those are just lasers at the end. I don't want 2 of these because of the fact the whole reason I was using them was to break the shield so that I could get the sword off. Gatling gun, bazooka. I could literally just take 4 bazookas. I can't stand laser guns in this game. I can't either, sadly. The way they've done it is not the best. Not saying no to a boom boom build. Plasma seems to do more damage to shields. The laser turret keeps firing the enemy, but I feel like he'd shoot it out of the sky. Oh, it puts a shield around them? And it says it does major ACS strain due to resulting interference. And ACS, is that... Doesn't seem like that's the armor. You can shoot through your own shields. Yeah. The ice worm thing did almost nothing to them. I was going to say, if it gives me ACS is stun. Because this thing says it does a lot of armor strain due to resulting sensory interference. So it's like, should I just try going for full armor breaker mode sometime? If I want to go for a light build, I don't like heavy. I feel like light would still treat me poorly, but at the same time, yeah. You love the idea of the plate heads, but they look ugly. In case I want to be fast as heck, boy. I'm looking at like the boost speed and such. Basho? Is that the very start one? It is an improvement. And it's barely different than mine. Armor-wise, it is better. Not just defense, but A. I do want... The quad ones are the ones that allow you to fire... that melee spec goes hard with Bashokan. What is it? The quad legs allow you to fire the guns in the air without stagger, right? Like rocket launchers? Yes? Okay. Quads and tank legs both let you. Well, in hover stance. Thank you for the follow, Silver Sun. Oh, you have to be hovering, though. I don't like the tank legs. That has a really high thrust. Around the same consumption. That one has the fastest thrust off to the side. Close range assist would probably help with my melee. But I don't have anyone that's better at close range. These ones are barely different. Okay, and then that's stuff that if I want to at the fight, I can actually change between. Big stretch. I don't know if I should hold off on this for now and beat that boss tomorrow night. I feel like if I come into it with a clear head, I'll probably feel better about it. Probably hold off, indeed. I do have tabs, I do have Stardew. I do have Holocure, that does happen pretty often, yeah. The Binding of Isaac. I could do a match of Holocure, I haven't played that in a while. Trigger anybody with ADHD. I have a lot of friends with ADHD and they say that this game, it basically hits like everything for that. And so they can play it for hours. Oh, the evil force brainwashed the fans. So it really is that they're parasocial, and that's why we seem to be killing them rather than saving them. Can I make it full screen? Good, good, good. But then if I tab away, it turns black for a second. So I should see you later, Enforcer. Bye, have a good night! I highly doubt they would say that. Is there any characters I have that I have not played as or tried out? I feel like I'm not sure I tried Hachama. I actually don't think I tried any of those ones. It'd be your bedtime. Good night. Have fun. Thank you. I hope you have a great sleep. I don't even know these people. I think I've seen Kobo with her water hair. Kobo, Kayla, Vestia. Okay, Big Red Hearts in Hato form. Hearts knockback. Enemies in Hachama form. Damage increased by 50%. Creates a Heartburst that knocks back enemies or deals 300% damage. Change between Hato form and Hachama form. It's been a while since I played, so I feel like I can't do... Actually... Grassy Plains Knight. You'd think if it's the Grassy Plains, it's the one that's wide open. Increases damage by 20% in Hato form, heal HP. In Hachama, Red Heart can poison targets around, doing 30% damage per second. Meh. We pick up the coins instantly. Okay, so she doesn't even have to aim her thing, because it's like that other character where it's just a circle around you. The enemies seem to be moving faster in hard mode. Oh, and her ult switches forms, which literally just changes her slightly. More holocoins again. Okay, and so this one actually throws it. The other one makes it circle. It doesn't even change the model, I think. She doesn't have a real superpower then, for just one hit killing people or anything. I think this said when it upgrades that it poisons them. Oh god. I was gonna say, normally they destroy at the end. They disappear at the end. Ridiculous! They keep giving me the Holocoin one. Attacks have a 20% chance to slow the person and deal 30 weapon damage for 5 seconds. One coexistence per second. 60 seconds, change of heart becomes Eldritch form, where both of their effects are active for 10 seconds. Why does it keep giving me the extra points? Because I have to pick it, because I'm greedy. Literally every single one, just straight up 100%. At least now, since that's maxed out, I can grab other things. Damage, defensive wall, gain 1 revive because I'm probably gonna die. 2 revive. If I get that one ability, it said it slowly heals in Hoto form. Okay, I'm not killing stuff, and so I'm not getting XP. Probably because I haven't actually upgraded my primary weapon. I grabbed all those money-increasing things. Okay, increase damage by a little. There's cursed energy in front. On hit, there's a chance to spread another curse towards another nearby target. Increases size of hearts and spin radius. I'd rather have my main weapon for now. Does she heal or anything when she casts that? No. Back to Hachama. They're not disappearing! They're not disappearing! And I can go through them anyways. Thumbs up. I'm so used to having an ultimate that I can drop on the bosses, etc. This will be a bit awkward. It's not giving me that ability from the start. An additional heart, so basically damage increased by 30% possibly. In Haunter form, reduce all damage taken by 20%. In Hachama form, increase attack by 30%. Spider-related weapons deal 15% more damage. Hilarious. She's the one that ate a spider. Coexistence, we might as well get that, just because. There's the one. In Haunto form, heal 3 HP every 2 seconds in Hachama. Red Heart can poison targets, dealing damage in a small AoE. That way, if I'm ever hurt, I can heal a little bit by switching over like this. Though right now the heal is very slow, it still adds up. And this is the hard mode of this level, because normally this is the first level, the grassland, where it's so big you can just run forever and kite enemies. Oh god. I was gonna say I have the revive thing, so it's all good. Got 5 HP, we do that. By all damage dealt by 30% and haste by 10%. Take more damage. Gain more HP. For every 6 points, you do more damage. Holoform, reduce all damage taken by 20%. In Hijama form, increase attack. And I'll go for that. Reduce damage taken when you're healing, and then more damage when you're dealing damage. Weapon attack speed by 5%. I'll keep leveling up the main attack thing, even if it only lasts a little bit longer. I don't know what the spider debuff is, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, or if that's like how many stacks of that spider poison they have. If it can stack, I guess. I want it! And that's coexistence mode, I take it. Hey, I wanted that 3 revives one anyways. Heart Spiral out at the end in Auto form. In Auto form, Heart Supply a defense debuff. In Hijama form, an attack debuff. I mean, I do want that and I will get that, but I'd rather go for the healing right now. Increase regular fan spawns, fans become stronger, gain 1 coin for every 5 killed. On a hard level, I will pass. Yeah, so now they're making me heal fast. Actually, no. Oh god, those stick people are terrifying. I wonder whose fans those stick people are. It's nice that they have even just a little bit of knockback. Okay, not full health, so I can shoot. Finally circled back all the experience from before. 100% pickup range. Fast piercing tail, enhancing, special meter is still charging, increases crit. No. Thankfully that gave me enough time to actually move away from them. Speed by 20%, damage of melee weapons by 5. I mean, I do like speed by 20%, so even if I'm not melee. Though honestly, this might count as melee. Just because they circle around your character. I feel like what I'm supposed to do here, delay taking damage when I hit by a target, take only 30% of damage initially. Gain crit buff every second up to 10. Take damage, you lose half the buff if eating food, plus 5. My asthma around myself. I feel like what I'm supposed to do is trigger those bombs like that. And then I can escape that way from the Veer's perspective, which is about 1/4 of the gameplay. Oh snap. Maybe I should be like that. Or oh! Thank you, no one pointed that out, Sleep. That must be because, wow, I played this game for like 13 minutes like that. What is it called? That is actually genuinely hilarious. I mean, not for you guys, for me, sure. I had it set to full screen, and before it's set to windowed, and OBS scales it accordingly for some reason. Turbo lost interest and tabbed away. Understood. Thank you kindly for pointing that out, Sleep. Now the screen's small for me, and it won't let me make it bigger without full screen, but with full screen I'd have to rearrange the whole thing. Actually, maybe I should do that because that felt better. So if I go full screen like this, and the window capture, no, does not work like that because I'm using it as window rather than game capture. Oh, I thought they were just in the bottom left corner and didn't question it. I can just circle them like a shark. It's fine. You're fried. I am too. We can all be fried together. Giant investigator. It did look weird. Maybe you're so used to me looking weird that you were like, hey, why not? It's fine. And fast as heck, boy. Coexistence at 55 stacks and it lasts for longer. And I put stack or passive stuff just because. But when I got it right when it was at 55 and it doesn't know what to do, it's not going higher than 55. There we go. Now it triggered it by switching forms. I hate those guys so much, they look so creepy. I think they tried to make them look like Grimace or whatever from the McDonald's. Top form, reduce damage taken. Yeah, we keep stacking that. And again. If I break that statue of Yagu, or Yago, it will, I believe, give a food item guaranteed. But I'm saving that for now. I want that item down there, but I have to lead everyone away. Is Ame going to be like the mini-boss at 10 minutes? Just because I'm seeing nothing but these enemies. The speed buff is helping so much. Fubozilla! That's the 10-minute boss. They fixed them because oh god, there's two bosses. Back to lurking in the shadows. Thank you again for pointing that out. I do appreciate it, Sleep. I can't remember if that did nothing. Attach to prevent chance to hit coins out of the target. Chance amount is increased for every damage dealt. Ooh. Extra coins is always nice. Since not only are the coins used to unlock more characters, they're used to unlock passive boosts, permanent upgrades, basically. less of the little enemies are spawning, or it's just I've killed so many of the others. Ami was actually the boss of the original first level like this, except she spawned a lot more enemies with her during that time. Damage weapons by 15, crit damage. I mean, damage by 5. Wait. Yeah, weapon by 15, crit by 5%. Hopefully the poison still applies to Ame when she jumps into the air. I like the Boy Love books just because at max rank they can be combined with the axe and become like a constant circle around you for damage. Okay, we killed Fubuzilla. I wonder if you don't kill the boss, if you can literally keep the mini boss around until the big boss happens. I reduced my size because, or I moved down because the screen was so much, little was being seen that I thought at first it was an issue with my model blocking the screen, but no, it was the whole window thing. Literally maxing that out so quick. Sad dude. Small knockback on hit. Why can everybody do those shooting attacks? First it was the mice, now it's the other type of mice. I guess it's all mice. Oh god. I was about to say, I don't know what to do. I think it's you have to trigger one bomb, stay until it's about to blow up, then move to the next one. Kind of like that. 1% crit. I mean, it stacks for not taking damage. Max HP after being hit, heal? No. Do I have to pick one? I feel like I do have to pick one. I know the glow stick can combine with stuff. Don't see any items above us. Oh, whoops, I broke Yagu. Yago! I say both versions because I can't remember which is right. I think it might be Yago. Chicken dinner, question mark? On hit, if the player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds, the target may become frozen and take 50% cold damage for 3 seconds. On the one hand, freezing guys, if you hit someone and they don't hit you, freezing them is nice. If it works against bosses, it could be great. But against the regular guys like this, I want them to stay grouped up. increasing the chain effect of that random thing you see. And it says Ian's curse, which is odd, because I feel like Gura is the most popular VTuber in the world, and they're part of Ian. Are they? I'm pretty sure Gura was. At least I thought they were the most popular one on Earth. They were the first one to reach like 2 million or something like that. So maybe they're not the most popular. But I know they were the first one to reach a huge milestone like that, and I just assumed they were. I know Onion Shrimps for them. Four and a half minutes. Sasha! Hi there, see you. How are you doing tonight? Or Abby, normally. I hope you are doing well. Abby is the one that rigged my model. Oh, I looked away. Addie killed me! Addie killed me! Mother, why? Crit. I don't know if you've played Holocure before. I have. This is the hard version. I haven't played it in a long time. On stream, I mean? I have a couple times. But it was a while back, not recently. The axe, I think, is the one that combines with the Boy Love books. Any tips on streaming? Dedicate yourself to it. Well, the big things would be, one is you kind of have to have thick skin. No matter what kind of streamer you are, as soon as you start getting attention, you are going to get toxic people that come to your stream and say mean things to you. The second thing would probably be to be consistent. As long as people know you're going to be here on this day, at this time, doing this thing, then they know it's easier for them to show up. I do this every night, so that makes it very easy for people to just tune in anytime they want to. But those are probably two of the best things. Consistency with the schedule, and having thick enough skin that you don't get discouraged by the a-holes that are sadly going to come around. I'll go back to this one to heal. And it's pointing me towards one item. I want to upgrade that because, like I said, it fuses with the Boy Love books. It sounds so funny saying that out loud. I'm not gonna lie, Hachama scares me, no joke. I would not eat a tarantula. I have not seen much stuff on Hato and Hachama myself. I got into VTubers and stuff with, what is it called? Fantasy EN, or not EN, JP. And so it was Picoro was the first VTuber that I actually watched, and watched a ton. Even though I didn't understand them, I'd tune into some of their streams to listen to them, and then I'd watch all the clips and stuff so I could actually understand later. I think you definitely have the spirit and thick skin, it's just you don't have even one guy that tunes in. Suggestions would likely be, try streaming a popular game, whether that's something like Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex. Another thing would be, like I said, just dedication. You have to know that even me, even with a pretty model that I managed to get for cheap like this at the start, I had 1 viewer. 2 years ago when I started streaming, literally 1 to 2 viewers. An easy way to get some easy viewers is if you're on Twitter. Things like Twitter, interacting with other VTubers on Twitter, interacting with people regularly, if they become friends with you, it is more likely that they'll show up to your stream, whether that's to lurk or such, just to help support you. Not sure about it now, but there were rumors of Hato and Shishama are 2 different people, and Shishama wanted to or has Minecraft and replaced her. I'm still in the Hato form. I'm not sure the accuracy of that theory, though. I feel like it would be the same person. They sounded so much similar, even if they acted completely differently. I just assumed they were playing 2 different characters. Oh, you're not a VTuber, so you don't have that charm going for you? Oh, fair enough. I'm just used to VTubers. But I mean, even with other streamers in general, I feel like if you hang out in their chat enough, if you get to know people, if you interact with people on Twitter, etc., you do have, like, Furball is like the one person I knew from before I became a VTuber, and they were my mod right out the gate just to help me out. And so that makes it so I had one viewer right off the start, whether that's to talk, etc., any Discord you're in that you can interact with a decent amount, look for self-promo channels. Honestly, I don't think self-promo channels do anything. I'm sorry if that disappoints some people that are interested in it and such, but I have seen people that have set it up so, you know, every day when they go live, it will self-promo them in that person's channel because they're allowed to. But I have literally not met a single person I know of who has ever said they have found someone in a promo channel and then gone to check them out. You got 90% of your viewers like that? Well, you are now the first person I've ever heard of that working for. Kudos to you. The enemies are getting faster, because I have like 20 or 30% speed increase. Like from that ninja headband. Okay, that's maxed. That is not maxed. I forgot I can go to this form to heal myself, that's why I didn't pick up the Uber sheet when I saw it. Oh god, I looked away for a second. Let's just run away far enough that I can heal. Maybe you need to do something crazy to get attention. I would discourage that. I mean, it is good to think of a niche or something like that that people can have you known for and can, what was it? You know, that you're known for, that people know, hey, you're the guy that plays Paladins or this game, etc. But just getting attention, I do not subscribe to the idea of any attention is good attention. Because if you do something incredibly negative and get a following from that, they're literally either going to expect you to keep being that kind of person, or it's going to be that is the community you surround yourself with. Do you want to surround yourself with people who are hoping to get attention by doing ridiculous things? I've always tried to give off the laid-back energy, although tonight I wasn't that laid back with how salty I was getting. But I always tried to do the laid-back energy, just comfy vibe, hang out with people. It's not exactly great for getting attention from random people showing up to stream, but after a year or so of doing it, there are a handful of people that show up regularly because they decide it's fun, and now I'm up to almost 2 years. Oh god. Heal. Yeah. No! I used all that stuff. GG, no re. Hachama was actually kind of fun. I didn't actually expect them to be. Others is stuff that basically just mess with you. I feel like damage is the most important thing. Although speed can just help you circle everybody. It says increase the success during enhancements, but enhancements are like 100% chance from everything I've seen. Have you done any fishing? Question mark? Oh, not in this game. No, I have not. Or I think I did once or twice, and that was about it. She has more than one out. Oh, she does have her relaxed outfit. Is there actually more than one stage for the Hollow House? Which buttons are it? Hold on, sorry. Is spacebar? Oh, it's spacebar. It's just Dance Dance Revolution then? I got a shrimp! Now will he shrimp for me is the real question. That is pretty easy to get. Oh, I didn't bother picking up... I haven't played in like ever so. You didn't know there's fishing? Yes. You're allowed to harvest the stuff. It seems slow and something that doesn't really interest me. But it can be used to make food that I think gives you a buff in the different missions if you go to it. You can actually decorate the Hollow House too. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chemical Revs. You can actually go into the house and decorate it. I literally just put up a wall so that they couldn't go to the other side. I haven't actually played this game that much. I've mainly just bought the characters, so I have not actually done stuff in-game other than play. To a local uncle dad? Which is he? Able to catch new kinds of fish. Can be used for many, many, many hours straight. New kinds of fish. There are a lot of rods. But yeah, it is 3 AM my time, so I will end up winding down. I'll just type that out. I likely will go right back into, what is it, Armored Core tomorrow, because I want to try that boss when I feel better. When, not feel better, when I've actually, what is it, calmed down and I've got all those other items so I can try out other viable builds, etc. Thank you for the hydrate. But I will be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. Thank you for all the generous raids. I greatly appreciate it. And the people sharing the communities with me. Thank you for coming out to vibe with me. I hope I see you all again. But for now, let us go bug Diania because she's online. I only really see like Bobo, Diania. Orange is Orange, who I haven't talked to in a while, but they have over 100 people. So I feel like it's not worth rating it to someone like that. But yeah. We will bug Diania, and I'm probably going to do my Paladin's dailies or something like that. We'll see. You all have yourselves a nice night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Bye.